don't know why that didn't work. That's crazy. It just randomly stopped with my mic. So sorry. Yeah, what I was trying to say is just that I definitely I assume they had things like Chinese pangolins and stuff like that, and things like Culigos. Oh, I've got random rotation turned on. So sorry about that mic problem. I don't know why it wouldn't have been connected to my OBS. That's really weird. Because I haven't changed anything. Well, I did. I had a computer update, so I restarted my computer, so that's probably what went wrong. Oh. Yikes. I don't know. Capybaras. Yeah, I mean, that's not as wild. It's not as wild as having, like... Oh! Now, that is not... I mean, I know you have a bunch of exotic animals, but... I have a feeling that caracals are probably not the best pets in the world. Just going to guess. Any cat that just is really, really good at jumping. Because, you know, I'm sure they also don't vet their owners super well in Thailand. Yeah, no. Same with, like, servals. Like, servals are super cool animals, but, good pets they are not. Anything that can jump really high is going to be a really destructive to homes. What if we... Yikes. That's tough. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, we have a pet store here that as soon as so kind of the idea is I want soon, I'll say that much. I just want to have my Australia section all ironed out because yeah, it's tough. Um, Especially I know Thailand is very um, they don't have a lot of laws about stuff like that. Um, I know a lot of US people go there to avoid paying high taxes. There's a decent chance that I will. I'm not making any promises because I'm a pretty slow builder, but there's a decent chance because I think all I need to do is finish just making this walkway over some areas over here look a little bit more like people can't get out here. And so I'll finish the walkway up to here. And then I think I'm just putting some bamboo in these little gap areas and then finish the walkway here. So I personally think So my wife is closing, and they close at 4. It's 11:30 here. So I'm doing it until she gets finished closing, and the Bornean orangutan, um, Siamang large gibbon, and the small-clawed otter. And then I think we're going to move out of Southeast Asia for a little bit to go into the Indian section with like a Asian elephant, Indian rhinoceros, and Asian water buffalo. Yeah, that will go in my Southeast Asian section. Um, uh, they are going. I've got kind of like a Thailand slash just generic um, Southeast Asia section that I've got plans for have that with like the sun bear, um, the clouded leopard, the binturong, and the Malayan tapir. I'm really excited about that building because I've got um, I don't know if you know Reptilandia in Texas. They've got a um, really cool habitat for crocodile monitors that I'm going to base my clouded leopard habitat off of. And actually, it worked way better than I thought it was going to. Ah, yeah, I'm grateful I've got a pretty decent computer. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it works pretty well. It's new, if so, that's something. Um, and it's been running pretty well. If I start making money off of the um, streaming and everything, I'll probably invest in some better parts to it. Yeah, thanks for the subscribe. I think my... Oh, I clicked C instead of X. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I could invest in some better uh, like RAM would probably be the next thing that would improve things, but as of right now, it's not necessary, and money. The ever. The ever um, limiting factor. But if I started making money off of this, which I think is a possibility in the near future, putting myself at... I've done calculations, and if things go similar to how they've been going, I could be at 750 subscribers this at the end of the year. And that's assuming that I have just a linear growth of subscribers, which it hasn't been. I've had an exponential growth of subscribers. So, we'll see. It's been pretty good so far, and I've really enjoyed my time doing it, so not gonna stop yet. There's always a chance that once I have kids that it's gonna be a little bit slower on how much I can live stream and stuff, but we'll get there when we get there. Currently not. We're at least 9 months out from that, as far as I'm aware. The Saiga, I've got a whole Mongolian section where I'll have the Saiga. I was actually just planning this yesterday. We'll have the Saiga and the Saiga and the Przewalski's Wild Horse and Bactrian Camel all kind of in the same habitat. Somewhat based off one. I've got some reference images. Okay, so that kind of cleans up that section. Though I think I want to turn that into a natural path. Just, yeah, that looks better. That is the plan. We'll see if we can actually get there. I think we can. But there's a lot, and especially with the new DLC coming out, assumedly in April, we'll see kind of what that adds to the game. I'm so excited for that DLC. Also, I'm beginning to really love these faux rocks. We don't know yet, so it's just been speculation so far. We just know that there is a DLC that will be coming at some point. They did confirm that much. And it will be an animal pack. We might do fountain bamboo in this section and then have Bengal bamboo out here. Just kind of tie everything together. I'm hoping it's like a temperate animal pack and we get like North American black bears and pine martens and things of that nature, but we'll definitely have to see. I'm not. I would like an agouti, that for sure. I'm not as sold on like an Asian lion. Don't think it's necessary. I don't. I just don't want to get bogged down with subspecies as much when there's a lot of like species that in my opinion need to get added, if that makes sense at all. But I mean, I wouldn't be upset if we got an Asian lot. It just isn't as necessary as something like a North American black bear, or something like yeah, I mean, I get that. It's just and I mean, they need some work done on lions already in the game, so I could see that we can use that as a possibility. Oh, that's floating. Maybe we do turn a line to surface as much as I hate it on uneven terrain. Currently, I haven't looked at all of them because just I've only recently gotten back into the game. But I really like the nine-banded armadillo. They're probably one of the best like models. I also really liked the maned wolf. I'd like to see the caracal. We'll see. Yeah, I'd like to see that one as well. I know they're good looking in the game. Oh, I also really like. I haven't seen them in game besides like watching other people, but I'd love to see the Somali wild donkey. I love donkey species. I think they're amazing. I would love to see more donkey species like an onager or a kyang, something like that. Also, Grevy's zebra would be a really good one, especially if they did something like another endangered species pack, because they are also significantly different than like regular plain zebra. Nice. I I think I have two. Actually, one of the earliest pictures I have of me, my parents have of me as a really little kid, just like petting a donkey. It's like all up in my face, and I'm just loving it. I've always loved animals. Why, game? Just why? Sometimes. But we're getting... Hey, Monkey's Tavern! welcome back to the stream. We're doing just some more finishing work on more finishing work on just this Asian section, but we should get, or in our Australian section, we should kind of get to our Asian section here shortly. Or at least I think we will. So my wife, the store she's working at, they're renovating the drive-thru. So she's closing, and they might have a lot of closing stuff to do. So could be on well after 4 CST. We'll see. Also, we hit 200 subscribers, and I believe we're at 201 now, so we will be having a mead making episode, because people seemed to like it and nobody said anything to the contrary, so... Dogs, I'm gonna need y'all to chill out. I want to not work too much on this section, because once we get... This is going to be India here, in this stretch, so I don't want to get... Hey! Relax! I don't want to get too wild on that side. Chill. Both of you. We just have a neighbor that's outside. Some nice Dr. Pepper. So yeah, we don't want to clog up this too much, because... But we do need to work a little bit on this. Ooh, now monitors are cool. Also, something that people get as pets that are not the best. Especially when you could get something like an Asian water or a black-throated. Or, for most people, who shouldn't have a giant lizard. That's right, Zoo News just has been doing their Point Defiance Zoo tour. I've seen bits of it, mainly because of their red wolf habitat, which I'm pretty passionate about red wolves. Partially because they used to live where I live, so... There is that. And I've been in places in Florida, so similar to where you are, Sludge. Where they actually had a breeding pair of wolves. I want to say it was St. Andrew's Island. I don't know if you've been there or heard about it. But they also have sambar deer there. We saw tracks. I'm trying to remember what they were. I want to say they were bobcat tracks. But I don't remember if we saw This is weird that I don't remember what they were, but I want to say it was either bobcat or wild boar. And I know those two don't look similar, but for some odd reason, those are the two that's coming to mind. Why are my dogs being such butts right now? Hey, relax. Let's go ahead and oh shoot. That's always fun. Guess we'll just adjust as needed. Actually, you know what? Why do that when I can do this? Let's see. Let's just grab this. I don't know why it's rotating like that. But that looks fine. Let's just drag this along to say here. And then let's just bring this down. Like right there. All right. Might actually need to bring this like so. Just so that we can kind of keep our continuity. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Now we just got to work on this walkway area. This, we might do kind of this rock pattern because I think I like that. I also think I might want to just bring this along this way as well. Just in case people start acting dumb. And then let's just start building this in. All right. Let's just grab a bunch of these and just kind of fill out this section. Still got plenty of money, so that's fine. Yeah, I was saying, Sludge, money really hasn't been the issue with the franchise. It's been just exhibit spaces being exorbitantly large. Like, I wish I had more money in the game, because I know that there's ways to get better income streams in the game. I just haven't figured out, because I know some people are getting like millions of dollars in the game, but that has not been my experience. Let's just move that in like... it's fine where it is. It's not that big of a gap. Now here... we're just gonna edge this right there. Oh, welcome back, Shadow Clutch. We are just working on sort of our finishing touches to this area. So you came at just the right time. Because we're about to start our Asian section after this. Been really liking this this cladding as pathing. It looks pretty good and at least somewhat realistic to things I've seen in zoos. Yeah, I think that it works pretty well for just like making a fake like concrete rock path. Lots and lots of rocks just kind of make that look more realistic to me. And hello, Potato. Welcome to the stream. Now we can get some pieces of the too tall cladding. Just kind of... this again. I don't want you to align the surface. Just blend all this together. You're walking to make it look like you're walking into a volcanic area, which is pretty typical in New Zealand, I think, so it makes sense with the region. And their feet are only partially submerged. Fix that up in a second. Yeah, like, I mean, I get it in a way. I would not put fixing anything with guest as one of my top priorities because I just think they're kind of the side importance thing. I want animals to be 100% priority. So if they can make changes without affecting anything with animals, then yes. But if they make changes with guests at the expense of animals, or even changes with keepers at the expense of animals, like there's a lot of things with keepers that I'm just annoyed with. Them walking straight into a tiger enclosure being problem number one. But if that makes the games more tedious or the animals seem less less on show, then I could see that being an issue. If that makes sense at all. Well, I mean, just like, people, zookeepers just walking straight into an enclosure with tigers and not having a holding area. Like, I mean, it's not realistic, but for the purposes of the game, it kind of works, you know? Or are you making a sarcasm about that? I realized later that that could be your... Alright, so that's kind of lined in. Now we just got to fix this bridge. There's just a few things. Yeah, I think cats are probably one of the things that need... Yes, Sumatran tigers. I don't know if... Yeah, I would actually say don't add them now. But in Planet Zoo 2, just replace the Bengal with the Sumatran. Because I don't really want more subspecies. I want species. I don't think this is the piece I'm gonna use. I'm just trying to get a feeling. I do want to use a lot of these in some of the Asian sections. We'll see. Oh, I don't need that. I might actually use some... Is this actually on straight? Looks like it. These are flexi-color, right? Yes. I might do something like this. We'll see. Tell you what, we're not doing random rotation. I think we want it to be this thicker one that goes like so. No. Let's just see. But yeah, I think my zoo had a Sumatran tiger. So, I wasn't able to find a lot of exhibits for Bengal tigers. I was able to find some, but Sumatrans are by far more popular in zoos. I just don't want them going the Zoo Tycoon 3 route, where the everything was a subspecies. So this is definitely a contender. If that was thicker, then maybe. Are those flexi-color? Yeah, there were not that many species and it was just a subspecies, so I think what we want to do for sure is make sure that doesn't happen to Planet Zoo. It needs to be about actual species, Subspecies are great, but subspecies need to be a like a cool thing to add, not a oh we'll just make subspecies instead of species. Oh yeah, I mean I never got the game, but my cousin had it, and so we tried to play. Like we went through her zoo, and I was like, this is like if you compare that to original Planet Zoo or Planet Zoo Tycoon, this kind of sucks. I don't think it needs it on this end as much. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it look connected. Hey! Shh. Relax. My dogs. Golly. They're the bane of my existence sometimes. Every single neighbor that gets out of their house is a bark-worthy matter. Speaking of which... Well, I guess that tells us exactly that that this needs to go like so. That gives us a bit of a foundation for the bridge. I really like this bridge. It's one of the things I'm probably most proud of. I think next video I'm doing on the like improving franchise will be improving the next thing's going to be improving canids, which was a little bit trickier to do because there's just not as much stuff that's too wrong. I actually think the models for the dogs could use more work than the models for most of the cats. Personally, I don't love the models for the dingoes and wolves, especially. Like all the Canis lupus just don't look great to me. Yeah, that looks good. We're nearing the end here. I think we just need to get a few more, like... It's just too massive. I don't think it fits there. but we could do something over here, and I think it would work well. And that looks way more supported. Of course, I should probably turn it around the right way. In fact, we can even bring something like that to make it even look a little bit more supported. Still massive, and I wish we could get something smaller. Just get rid of all this grass. All the long grass just doesn't work well. I think we can get back to our... Well, yeah, we can get back to this building. So we need to... So we've got this as kind of our first... building. It's our research observatory. I want to see if I can just Control X, bring this along. Kind of move this into position. Or am I going to have to revamp the whole thing? Did this not cover the... It did. Confused. Yeah, pretty much same here. So yeah, we're gonna have Bornean orangutans here, Siamang here, and Lars gibbon here. And the idea is you're kind of going up into the canopy of Indonesia to look in on... There'll be a platform here that the Bornean orangutans can get onto. And then there'll be Asian small-clawed otters swimming around here. And so these are just kind of... The idea is you're a researcher. Researching orangutans and all that. I think it's a pretty cool concept, and we'll just... And I think I might also have it like as kind of a flooded forest, so I might be able to have it so that the orangutans can climb around here as well. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. We'll see. Why can't I select this door? So all this doesn't seem nearly as necessary with these. really just want to grab this PVC's strip. Come on. Okay. Or actually, fudge. Ooh, there we go. X. No. I need to control X. Come on. So now our next facility there. And then we can what in the heck? Come on. Did I just not perfectly line this up the first time? Actually, this just needs to go like so. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. This can be so annoying sometimes. Why would you do that? Nice. Yeah, I considered it of them all together, but I just didn't love the idea. But I definitely wanted the Asian small claws to be able to, like, roam kind of, like, in between them. I wanted to do a monkey island. But, like, a pretty interesting one. I've got another sort of Monkey Island. It, yeah, I think the research one I based off of sort of, I want to say, it's different with these two. Hmm. Oh, fun. This game sometimes. Excuse me. I need to make sure that everything's pretty nicely lined up, because now I'm concerned. Like this. Now I need to make sure that this one's all lined up nicely. It's not. Well, that would be why. Alright. See ya, monkey. Hope to catch you later. There we go. It's better. So it seems to me like a lot of this I don't really feel like this should be visible, at least from the top and bottom parts. Oh, hold on. That's better. Okay, so this is much the same problem. We just want to fix up all these edges because I don't really want to see them from the outside as much. Alright, so now let's make sure all these corners don't have anything too wonky going on. can we cover that up with this? Okay. Let's check other corners. It's fine. Over here. That's fine. That's a little janky. It's more of this that's janky. Methinks. Okay. All right. Well, let me just double check all the corners here. Yep, see? First of all, let's just connect this. Then we can grab this, this. All along here. Just edge this right. There. Let's grab everything except that piece, because those pieces get a little bit more finicky on the corners. Alright, let's just bring this. I really want to get this right because from it we can get a whole lot of other pieces. Like, we can just easily copy and paste it to the other side. We might just hold it there. And this side's already looking pretty good. So now, first of all, let's see. Does this have that problem as well? It does not. So we need to figure out how to solve this problem. Is it from... Yeah, there we go. I think we might need to just grab these and just bring it down one more. Of course, delete that section. And then Control X that entirely. And ta-da! This gets moved up a little bit further. Yep. Oops, didn't check that. So that's kind of our buildings. Now I guess I should see how power goes. Just bring this along like so. There we go. Those are all kind of sorted out. We can sort out this area. Let's work a little bit more on the species. Just add some submerged trees here. I guess technically we should just put the one in. And we can mirror the base structure. Like so. Even more like that. Split selection from group. Ooh, we could even... We could give it like a brown color. We can add that. So this will be areas that the orangutans can climb to each other, into different areas of their habitat, I should say. And we can have different areas like this one. We might actually want to move it to like there, where we could have taller trees like so. And then we can just grab all these, kind of make them one area. One group, and we can start working on the fake trees on there. And then we can even have some on these islands, even though they're not going to attach to the main structure. I don't want to add too many real trees, because I don't think it is as realistic. But I think these will work out pretty interestingly. So now we just need to start connecting these, so we might want to look at things like ropes. Not that rope. And we want property brachiation. Now comes the super fun part. We might actually just Habitat. Orangutan. So I think it's these pieces are brachiated for the orangutan, so we will just bring this along. Like so. Really interesting. So we're going to have all these different pathways that they can go. It's going to kind of make it look like canopies of trees. Ooh. Climbing frames are definitely something I am not the best at. I do not enjoy building them. These are climbable, right? climbable. Yes. Cool. Sorry I'm not talking much. This is a lot of thinking from my part. Let's go ahead and just let's move this. Lots of work going on here with this climbing frame. See. That should be fine. But maybe a touch, smidge this way. Nice, sweet. Okay, that was weird. Really weird, but you know what? It's fine. We're just getting this going. You know, I was gonna do wooden roofs on these, but maybe at least on this one we'll do a glass roof. It's a long line of brachiation, though. I'll say that much. Hopefully this won't be an escape point for them. I don't think it will. But we'll see. Reconfigure the degree, angle. Yes, sweet. There we go. Yep. So then we just need to bring this down a bit. Yeah, that's fine, because we'll just make a platform, like a semicircle platform there. Then we can even... Oh, this isn't even the right section. Yikes. They're not supposed to go there. They're supposed to go from here. Just rotate like so. Smidge more. Tiny little adjustments. Sweet. just a tiny bit. Come on, just get that just right. There we go. That's definitely one of the most frustrating things about Planet Zoo is just getting the angles perfectly right for these climbing frames. Actually, hold on. This might be an easier way of doing that. No, it's not really. I don't know why I thought it would be. This is actually significantly harder. There we go. There we go. Now that we've got all of these pretty much connected, we need to start creating our platforms. Property. We want it to be climbable. I think we're gonna go with these. The first, I think we want to go pillar. Or mud column. Exit that group there. Now we go gray hammer wood. Climbable. construction. Let's just do it a nice, easy way. Golly, my keyboard's freaking out on me. Once again. Now I think I should actually do it this way. This is how you would do that. Yeah, hold on. We'll just put this in like so. My filters. Theme. Need it to be not theme property. Definitely need it to be climbable. So let's get this going. We actually need this to be split from the group. Let's get this going. shoot, clicked the wrong button. But it worked out pretty fine. Now we just grab these in a sort of alternating pattern. Just to kind of make it look a little bit more uneven. Now the really fun part of just clicking on these mud pillars. Nice. Actually, you know what? We can just merge. Though actually, I don't think I want to. That we can merge. Because I think we should just be able to now actually we want to put in a little bit of support here. Welcome back, Monkey's Tavern. We are working on just kind of figuring out how that's good. How we're going to be figuring out these enclosures. Now, the lighting down here is not the best, perhaps. Why did it not connect those to there? Come on. Let's just bring these up like so. We might not do platforms there. We might just do some here. Really quite like how this is looking. Coming along quite nicely, if I do say so myself. This is the kind of climbing structure that so that the orangutans can climb in between from their island. They can't climb to the other islands, but they can climb across in the water, where the Asian small-clawed otters will also be swimming. So I think it works really well for kind of just having different areas they can hang out, get away from each other and the guest. But not be crazy, like, close. Like, it's just, I think it's an interesting idea. We'll see how it turns out. this would be for the large gibbon in here. These sort of trees. Hopefully they can use them, because it would be really upsetting if I built all this and they couldn't use them for some reason. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to use them, but you know, sometimes this game is weird. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break, and then we can start connecting some of these together a little bit better. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Let's get on to it. No. So now... we got some ways from there. Maybe we even just do like a... we'll do like a 30-degree angle. see. That will work, I think. Now we'll just bring this down. Let's see. This will encourage different behaviors, so we'll see how that goes. Get that in there, make everything look supported. There we are. I think that's pretty good. Except for the fact that I think this is going to be where there we go. We should probably create this kind of back wall. So let's do that. Oops. It's not cement, it's concrete. And honestly, we might just use this. Oh. Oops. We'll be able to line this up nicely in a bit. Don't you worry. There we go. Just kind of get this building structured in, and it will look nicer than this, don't you worry. I know everything's off alignment right now. And this is a big facility, so this will be our kind of primate research facility. For just like endangered primates. This will kind of be the idea there. So then we can go barriers, and we can say we want this actually to be like all right. I'll catch you later, then. It's a much slower stream, but it's fine. I haven't been able to stream as much recently, and it's been upsetting, but, you know, it is what it is. All right. Let's do some staff paths. Go. We'll make that look prettier in a bit. And now we've got kind of the pathing in. Let's see, like, if we were to use this piece maybe? Let's get and clean up all these. That's fine. It's this one that's gonna need a little bit more work. There we go. Construction. Do we work even on that yet? Maybe we don't go all the way to the edge there. Oh, shoot. I was about to say, surely it wouldn't. Alright, and we'll figure out that part later. Oh, we need some money. So we need to manage our finances for a little bit. Unfortunate. Zoo. This is probably why. Well, this is why my next zoo will be sandboxes. I get tired of all this. It does get tiring. Got a little baby running around there. There you go. That was being weird, but... We're just kind of making it around the zoo, just... I want to put this over here. And then this over here. Time to do some trading. How old do they live? Up to 17 years, so... Quick trade. Gosh, they don't sell for much. I know we're low on cash game. Was there 7 things? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Sweet. I need to... I guess I am water purifier, so we should be able to get it through here. Sweet. Now I think we're pretty much... Well, we'll need a trade center. Which I think we want over here. Cleanliness, okay. That's fine. We have 35 animals, which means we're selling off any that we don't need. So we should be making money that way. Okay, so they need to go to the bathroom. But there's a bathroom right there, so I'm not too... Oop. You get released to the wild. Just don't want to deal with that right now. I guess I should check the capybara. I guess it's time to do... I guess that's fine. Let's just... Alpaca... There's not that many of those. Baird's taper... We'll just trade all the ones that are over 10 years old and all the extra males, which we don't have any right now. Sylvia can get released to the wild. She's getting old. How's the wombats doing? They've got a baby. How old do wombats get? 20 years, okay. So, you can get traded. Yeah, nice. The chance of there being adult, yeah. We can actually keep them around. Well, we got babies on the way, so we can just use one of those babies as the... Gosh, dingoes are cheap. No, not yet. Not yet. Galapagos. Gharials, yeah. Jaguars, not yet. King penguins. Yeah, we might want to get any of the ones over 10 years and just quick trade those. So after king penguins, we've got koalas. They are fine. Komodo dragons. Yikes. We got elderly penguins. Looks like they get elderly at about 10 years. So let's rehome all of those and get some more penguins. Just some cheap ones. How many do they need to have in a group? 6. Adopt. Okay. I'm worried that it wouldn't buy that one, but whatever. Okay, so the little penguins are kind of handled now. Just hoping to get a good old flock of those going. Llamas. Quick trade the older ones. Maned wolves, they're fine. We just took care of the 9-banded armadillos. These 2 babies, we can quick trade, right? Zoopedia. They live to be 30, yeah. Quick trade, usually, yeah, they're pretty expensive. They seem fine. They live to be, well, 15 years of sterility, so I think we can get another baby out of the oldest ones even. We just took care of the red-necked wallabies. Saltwater crocodiles are expecting. Cazares just had a baby. All these are fine. Whoa! Where'd my mail go? Well, that's upsetting. I think I'm going to start. Excuse me. I could have sworn. Guess not. Let's see what we can get done on this with 15,000. And this building itself is not going to be very fancy. By design. We'll make the interior walls a different color, but... Now let's put some plaster walls in. This is not going to be my best building, and it's not supposed to be, so... I'm not too upset about it not being my nicest building. Here we go. Actually, we want this. Moved like so. We are going to need one more facility that I forgot. We'll put the Animal Trade Center like right here. There we go. We can just... Yep, there we go. Well, that's going to be the piece where that's where they'll come in there. Great. Just kind of do the inner containing units first with the floors. Gosh, we're still gonna need more money. It's insane how much money you go through just building. We go for property. I want something flexi color. That's a possibility. That's also a possibility. And of course, my age-old classic. Another age-old classic. Maybe even this. Like, let's say we did something like here. That's frustrating there. Is there a way to turn that off? Do I wonder? Move. Exit. I guess that'll work. Now let's just say I don't think I like those. I think I like these, though. is it? The hinge piece. We'll use that to space them out. There we go, just kind of placing this in for their kind of indoor enclosure. This is the largest indoor housing, so even though it's taking a while, that's kind of why. The others will not be nearly as bad. Well, that was something. Let's grab all this. Wow, this is a lot of work, but you know, it'll be worth it. I think. Alright, that's kind of getting the base structure. We'll get the base structure for the next one down now. We'll grab it in a section like so. Honestly, I want to grab it like that. So then we can grab this. And then this. Control X. Then we can just bring this along, like so. We just grab this section, we just bring it over here. And then we just drag it over here. Make sure it's all lined up. Nice. And then we just do the same over this way. Nope. Deselect all that. Actually, we might just be able to... Well, we probably want to grab one of these. Now we just bring all of this in. Okay, let's get this going. We're making good progress. It's been a quiet stream, which is unusual. Welcome back, Sludge. We're kind of creating the interior holding facilities for all the apes. For our kind of ape research facility. Which may be a little dated, but I think it's gonna look pretty good. Just kind of deleting all these spacers. Which have worked pretty well. I don't know if you saw it back when, but here we've got kind of the orangutan points, then the Lars gibbon, and the siamang will be here. And we'll add more to their climbing structures. And now let's go ahead and just grab all these. Then we're going to bring it up here. Oh shoot, we don't have money for that. Time to drink. No, it doesn't, which is weird. The proboscis can interspecies enrichment with... they can with the Asian small-clawed otters, but the Indian elephant or the Malayan tapir. So can't... I do have them with the tapir, is what I'm going to have. I've got a pretty cool exhibit designed for that. Let's grab some more money. I might actually just get rid of... Yeah, we'll just... quick trade. I don't know why we're getting so much interbreeding with the capybara. Over successive generations, you just kind of lose traits. It's not the end of the world, but... yeah, for sure. Oh, come on. You're fine. Garrel research coming along. I wonder if the jaguar is still the most popular animal. Yeah. It's just all the way over here. It's not like a lot of people come over to it, but... is this restaurant really super busy? Not really, but whatever. I probably need to get to about 50,000 to... I was about to say, people gotta be going off, right? Is it letting people on? Okay, cool. I was like, excuse me. Alright, Gariel's coming along a little bit more. I want to check something, because, like, this is weird. Brazilian wandering spider, right? Yeah. Why is this not providing any enrichment or education? It's bizarre to me. But whatever. Man, I wish I trusted the game to not mess up on me. But I'm gonna pause it so I can go to the bathroom. Alright. Let's keep this going. Probably need about $50,000 to finish this project, if I'd have to guess. I just had to pee. Ooh, wait, hold on. I bet. No, I can't do that. I forget. It's really frustrating. I want to be able to do the color selection thing and move things around, but unfortunately you can just change the color with that. Which is a little dumb in my opinion. Let's try this again. Sometimes I just hate how the selection system in this game works. Of course, we're gonna need some supports and stuff for that. That was quite an expensive upgrade there. Like, building. I guess these posts kind of add up. These should all be cheaper, though. Golly, that's expensive. Might need more than $50,000. Oh, big stretch. All right. Maybe we can get some good lighting. People are coming in and going out. I don't know why it didn't let anyone... Load rules. There we go. That might... Oh, who died? How long do Tasmanian devils live? Golly. That's a short life expectancy. How old are you, sir? Ooh, you're an old man. We need to get some babies out of them. Like, do they actually have a life expectancy that short in captivity, though? Like, I could understand in the wild. Why didn't I always... I just want it to be regular day. I also think that this looks spectacular. Wow. I would think they would have a longer, like, 10 years in captivity, but that's insane. That's about as long as a chameleon. I think we're actually going to change this barrier out, but it's fine for now. Yeah, think our first Indian place, Indian habitats will be here. And then here will be all the hoof stock. Oh, shoot. I mean, good news that we got our jaguars matured. Who's dying now? Oh my goodness, the dingoes don't live long either. Release those to the wild, get us some good amount of conservation credits. Then we need to go grab our dingoes. Which one of these has the best genetics? Probably this one. So we need a female. $20,000. Let's get to 50,000 and then we'll get back to building. I think that will be sweet. That was an easy one. Yeah, I think I might have... Just trying to manage everything. Just who do you work with? Crikey Corner. So you need to start researching the saltwater crocodile. then I'm looking at the North Island brown kiwi. So this one will get to be traded off. Oh, what's it? Our foxes are old now. That's unfortunate. I thought they had a few more generations in them. Ah, we got a baby though. So we can rehome her. Zoo. We'll sell him. And then we'll figure out which one of these is the best one. It's probably, it's either Fran or Joseph, so we'll figure out which. And then now we can go to our North Island kiwi. They mature at, what, 2.5? At 2 years, but she's... okay. Whatever. So we'll have plants kind of around the base there. Then a big rock wall that kind of just turns this into a mountain face, sort of is the idea. Then we'll have the Indian predator house here. I think it might actually go this way, and we'll have the Madagascar house here as well, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Madagascar and India were once connected. Oh yeah, so all the Australian ones. We've got our red foxes, which we've always had a melanistic group, because it earns us more stuff. When did this turn off? I'm just gonna have all the Madagascar species and then the Aldabra tortoises and the pygmy hippos in it. I just got some cool ideas for that. We've got Baird's tapir, 9-banded armadillos, which, as I said, is one of my favorite models in the game. Where are they? Oh, there they are. What's the lifespan of wallabies again? About 17 years, okay. So we should start. I'll have the... ring-tailed lemur, red ruffed lemur, black ruffed lemur, the cockerel's sifaka, and then the fusa. And then I'll also have the pygmy hippopotamus and the Aldabra tortoise to represent kind of similar extinct species that used to live there. We might introduce some more males. I've heard it Fusa, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Fossa. Fossa. Foosh. Oh my gosh. An ad for that video. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, Fusa is the correct pronunciation. Could be incorrect. I mean, all the sources that I see could be incorrect, but I've seen multiple, so what's it saying there? I want another male or two. Just so we'll have a little bit more genetic diversity in the group. Like you saw a leucistic Wiscent or Vicent? I don't know. Or like you have one. Because that would be crazy. And it's leucistic, not albino. So that's interesting. Oh, I don't do it because it's just they die so quick. Yeah, okay. Oh, you had a leucistic Wiscent in Planet Zoo. Oh, cool. I used to name them by their genetic distribution, so this one would have been 42.92.100.83 .f .gr maybe, so I could kind of keep track of different color variations and genetics, but this is too big of a zoo to do that, and I was told it was almost psychopathic by some friends. I'm not great with coming up with names, so. What's our new goal? Have at least 6,200 guests. Okay. Golly, that sounds painful. So you were over by the South American section, and you decided not to see any of the South American animals you wanted to see. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Now that I think about it, guys, Guest should have better AI, because some of their stuff is just crazy. Big Papa. We're almost to 50,000, so we can almost start building again. I have not been to the Jacksonville Zoo, though I've heard good things about it. I think they just got rid of their jaguar, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I think... I don't know how many zoos I've been to. Let me just think. I've been to the Birmingham Zoo, that's my local zoo. I've been to the Montgomery Zoo, that's the next closest. I just saw it come up on my feed recently. I get a bunch of zoo news now on my, like, Google suggested stuff. So I get some zoo news. Been to the Gulf Shore Zoo, which is not, wouldn't recommend it, but who's dying now? No. Okay, well, you're the next progeny. You will be in charge of keeping the population in order. That's awful. Not my spectacled bears. Gosh, this section makes me cringe now. Yes, it does have both of them. Unfortunately, both of them... Okay. Unfortunately, the primate house, where both of those animals are, is the most outdated section of the zoo. But I don't think the DeBraz's monk... Also, I think they actually expanded the DeBraz's monkey enclosure with an outdoor enclosure as well recently. And the giant otters don't have the worst enclosure, you're just not... doesn't have the greatest viewing. We've got a better North American otter. But they were my favorite animal when I volunteered there to watch. They were really cool. But yeah, we have DeBraz's monkey. We had baby DeBraz's monkeys at one point. I don't know if they still do. We also have one of the better elephant enclosures. Just for the fact that it's a bull elephant herd. The largest in North America. Are they adults now? Oh, he's just old. Hope these babies are fine. Maybe. I'm trying to remember how the Trails of Africa was definitely a... I can pull up some pictures. So yeah, so this is kind of part of the Jacksonville Zoo. So I think we have 5 bull elephants. Oh no, we have way more than that. They may not have updated their species list, but I can... Yeah, we just... They're on, I want to say 5 acres. Like, but no, we have 15 mammals. Let's name... I mean, we have more than 15 mammals in our predator house. We have an African lion, fennec fox, bobcat. Used to have... Yeah, I mean, that one was new. I think it came out in like 2014, something like that. I think we can start construction over here. It was a pretty new habitat. A lot of the stuff, unfortunately, at the Birmingham Zoo is outdated. But they are working on improving stuff. But yeah, no, we definitely have way... Oh no, you're good. I was just... That's weird. They haven't... I'm sure. I mean, the Birmingham Zoo is not a incredibly large zoo. I mean, it's not tiny either, but you know, it's just going to be faster to select these. It is AZA accredited, so that's a plus. Trying to think of... So we've got a jaguar. He's not actually at the predator house. He's in the primate house, in an enclosure that used to be for gorillas, but was not adept for gorillas. Surprised it's good for jaguars, but... Giant river otters. I'm trying to think of other species that might be interesting on that list that wouldn't be on the list. I can't believe they only put 15 on there. Oh, the fennec foxes are so cute. And you've got the fennec foxes and okay. Maybe this is the fastest way to do it. Wait, how about we do it this way? Yeah. We used to have a Sumatran tiger, but I think he passed away. We used to have a lion family, but the female died of old age, and the male killed the other female that was introduced to him, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we used to have a cheetah, but that was a while ago. Like, I barely remember the enclosure. That was really before... I mean, I guess it wasn't that long ago. It was probably right before we got the male... Before we got the African elephants. We had an Asian elephant, but it was not in a great enclosure. But that was part of the zoo's kind of um, revitalizing of parts, um, which they did pretty good at. So actually, we'll just we're about to get some point soon. We're getting a 4 million. Yeah, we don't have any capybara. And we don't have Safaka. That's cool. I think we have ring-tailed lemurs and it's brown something. It's another lemur. Yeah, our tiger habitat was not great. I'm upset that the website for the Birmingham Zoo doesn't include all of theirs, but one of the cooler ones that they have is actually they have a roadrunner in their kind of aviary, which I don't know how common that is to zoos. I'm trying to remember. Jacksonville, is that Panhandle? Is Jacksonville part of the Panhandle, or is that more Central Florida? Ah, well, there you go. Gosh. Okay, chill. Ah. You said Jacksonville's northern Florida? Let me look it up on the map. Maps. Okay. Yeah. It's northern Florida, but it's on the opposite side of where I would be. Unfortunate. AKA not something that we can just go visit when we go to Florida, because usually we're sticking around the Navarre area. Just as an easier drive. We also have cotton-top tamarins, which is pretty... I mean, they're a common species, but they're critically endangered, so that's a cool animal we got. We're about to get a $4 million bobcat and cougar habitat. Yeah, I've never seen a safak in a zoo, I don't think. Unless they had them at the Cincinnati Zoo, that's the only zoo that I've been to that would probably have one. Let me go look at their website real quick. Oh. What's animal list? Let's go mammals, African elephant, African lion, colobus. Yeah, we've got those, the angle and colobus. That's nice. Yeah. Bongo. Kudu, yeah. Hello, Adam. Are you actually Adam Ups from YouTube? Because that's kind of crazy if you are. Um, you are one of the people. If you are, then you are one of the persons that kind of. Because you're one of the people who I kind of got me back into Planet Zoo and got me with tutorials. So um, that's pretty amazing. Welcome to the channel. I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to use this pole as much anymore because it's getting tiresome to deal with. Unless, I guess we could. Yeah, that's awesome. So we're kind of doing the backstage area for our orangutans, Lars gibbon, and siamang, along with technically Asian small-clawed otters. They're just kind of roaming about, will be the plan. Yeah, I used to not really care about what my buildings looked like. No, this is the, I use the hinges for spacing. This is the, cast iron fence from the European pack. It was a lot of them, but I'm not that insane. I think I'd gouge my eyes out in frustration dealing with that. And we'll recolor it green. So I think that's kind of going to be my Asia-themed color. Stop it, game. I'm gonna... You mean, oh, the Jacksonville Zoo? I was like, I mean, eventually I'm planning on making a Dick habitat, but that's, welcome back, Shadow. Now that's pretty cool. Yes. At least, according to him, if we can believe him. It's, pretty crazy. Now we just bring this along. And again, this kind of section is going to be a little dated compared to like the rest of the zoo, but I kind of had the vision for it, and so I'm just sticking with that idea. I'm not going to make someone prove their identity. It's not that deep for me. I'll just be able to. I'll just brag to my wife when she gets home, and then that will be the extent of that. So the siamang will go in here. which we'll add some enrichment pieces to make it a little bit less dated. Shadow, we were talking, or Adam, we were talking about our local zoos and our kind of favorite animals from there. You don't have to reveal what your local zoo is. I know that's personal, but if you want to say what like your favorite animal at your local zoo is, then that's kind of what we've been talking about. My favorite animal at my local zoo is... Yeah, me too. And I need to go to my local zoo soon. Yeah. My zoo does not have snow leopards. Big. I think my favorite animal at my zoo is, maybe the jaguar? But he's got... You almost never see the jaguar, so I kind of hesitate. Or, if you do, he's pouting in his cave. Yeah, snow leopards are definitely a cool species to have. Yeah, mine either. To be fair, it's kind of rare to have leopards if they're not Amur leopards, so I don't think they'd... Even though my zoo is a... Yeah, we've got a small... I want to say they're all siblings, maybe? Yeah, see. That's what I would want our zoo to have. Adam, I think the zoo that I really want to go to this year is the North Carolina Zoo, because it's supposed to be one of the best, though maybe it will happen next year, not this year, because I've got family that lives in Raleigh, and so we go every other Christmas up there, and that might be what I do instead. Because we'll just stay an extra day and see that one, but I've heard it's one of the best in the US. Yeah, Memphis is another one I really want to go, and Bronx, but so my wife also has family. I mean, it's a good zoo. It's definitely outdated is the word I would use. But we are renovating quite a bit of stuff. And we were supposed to get a whole new Asian section soon, but for some odd reason that has not coalesced into anything. Because our orangutans are in a very outdated enclosure, even though they have reproduced, and they're just, it's not great. I don't know why I have a runny nose all of a sudden. No. Just put all this over here. trying to think of... Maybe it is just the giant river otters are my favorite to see at the zoo. Our black-footed cats are also really, really cute. And they had kittens. No, unfortunately not. Or... I'm trying to remember. I want to say... I think I've heard differing remarks on that. Because I want to say... ZSH. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. I'll, probably watch that video. That's crazy. Oh, you know. Ours does not. Ours does have pretty extensive, or not extensive, but we have a pretty interesting Komodo dragon habitat. We've got a green anaconda. Yeah, San Bernardino is a great zoo. I really enjoy it. Yeah, we had the college I went to. We were the Blazers, and our mascot was the dragon. And so our mascot was the Komodo dragon at the zoo. In fact, they tried to get the zoo to let them walk out the Komodo dragon, like, at games, and the zoo was like, no, we're not doing that. Oh, yeah. It made the San Bernardino, and he also did the, I've been watching the Belmont one recently, and it's been really good. Oh, shoot. What in the heck is happening here? We're just gonna grab this section. How did I find that information last time? I don't know, it looks like the right Adam up when I'm looking at his Twitch page. It's looking... He was live in 2021, so... Story checks out, guys. We had the Adam ups on the channel, which is kind of crazy. And we'll do this because he's really who got me back into Planet Zoo. Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched a ton of his, like, regular zoo videos. but I watched a lot of his tutorials when I was getting back into the game to improve on building. Alright, we did it. We put those bars in, which was quite a pain. So now I think we can build the rest of the floor, because so it's really cool to see someone who's been an inspiration to me find some of my stuff. I had something similar happen in one of my Warhammer videos, where it's a guy I've watched look at my Warhammer builds. I will very soon. I just gotta get get everything working just perfect. I mean, I guess I can. I guess I could just do it right now and finish the outdoor habitats first. And make sure that everything runs smoothly. Okay. Alright, you're convincing, I guess. There we go. Let's get the, No, I can't, because I've got a lot of work that I gotta do to make this animal ready. Probably. Just connect these up here, like so. Yeah, I haven't seen that video yet, but I saw that he just came out with one. And I saw that Caesar Creates just came out with Elm Hill City Zoo, which is probably, that's my favorite. My favorite is probably Caesar Creates, and then ZSH. I like Leaf, but I don't know. I don't think I like his buildings as much as I like Caesar Creates. I think Caesar Creates has really, really good habitats. Not that there's anything wrong with Leaf, it's just not my, some of his buildings just aren't my style. Different than, is that different than Pausley? I haven't really looked at his new stuff. I was looking at his ZHS or ZSU stuff because I'm gonna be doing a ZSU zoo soon, so I wanted to figure out exactly what it looked like. But I don't have time to keep track of a bunch of different creators, so. Yeah, I think that's because his builds don't really interact with their workshop very well. To me, he's got just some of the best. I watched Rudy's as well. I haven't seen any of his zoos start to finish, though. I don't think... Well, let me look him up real quick. I can follow him. Also, I'm not even sure that I'm subscribed to Adam's Up. Or Adam Ups. Adam Up. Ah. Then let me see. You said Paul. All right, I've subscribed to Paul's build and Adam's up or Adam up because I had not previously subscribed to him. I just watched some of his stuff. I haven't really watched any of his actual like. I don't think we're gonna go too crazy with the rocks. In fact, I think we're going to put most of the rocks down there. So we'll put these at the base here. And most of the plants there too. And have plants kind of in this area where the apes probably wouldn't pick on them as much. And then we'll put just kind of generic grass. Can't believe Adam subscribed to me on Twitch. Now I gotta. That's wild. That's the first creator I've like interacted with. I mean, it means we're going in the right place. I mean, I was saying, Shadow, I'm expecting that by the start of next year, no thanks. I think by the start of next year, I'll be at a place. Yeah, I will. They're very nice. Now I need this off. Now it's time to really try and figure out how to build this kind of rock structure. Maybe like there. Get out a tiny bit. But I think I'm going to be at about 1,000 by the end of this year. My current projections put me at 750, but I think Well, thank you. I'm doing my best to improve. There's always stuff to improve on, and building is most certainly one of them. We're gonna have this all blocked out, and then this being a kind of background wall there is not too bad either. So, but I want it to look as good as possible from this end. Um, it's probably the best piece for this, yeah. Come on. We're just kinda... Yeah, there's not much content on Planet Zoo currently. I think that will probably, of course, change once, kind of like wanted to follow this structure here. Planet Zoo has definitely been my major thing that gets me views and subscribers. So thank you, all of you, for tuning in to watch those, especially the videos. I mean, the live streams too. I don't know why I'm saying especially the videos, because live streams are just as important, because it gives me something to talk about with people. Oh, yeah, that's probably more realistic. End of this year, I think I can realistically expect 750 subscribers. So I'll start actually being able to make money off of this. I've discussed with my wife about the possibility of doing this full time, and she's skeptical about multiple things, but we'll see how that progresses. If I can, because I looked at regular salary for like average salary of YouTubers, and it's technically more than I make now. But she's just more concerned of me being consumed by it and coming and being home and always wondering how my videos are doing and stuff like that. So I just have to work on not being so analytics focused. So if you don't always see me responding to your comments as quickly, that's probably why. I'm trying to check stuff less often. But I would like to go full-time eventually. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that, because I'm a very numbers kind of guy. So I'm liking how that's looking. Only partially intended to rhyme there. Kind of like, yeah, just making these rock formations. Because if I work it right, it's actually going to mean I get more free time at home that I can spend with my wife and kids once I get kids, which is not too far out of the way. So, it would be better for me if I can make it work. If I can't make it work, then I will be too involved in it and obsess over it. And, you know, gotta have that balance. But hopefully I'll be able to make videos long term for you guys, and we can just keep improving and do some more zoo stuff. I'd like to do a zoo tour at some point. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm currently set up in kind of an office area. So, like, I currently have what is kind of a home office. But would be significantly better if I could turn this into my actual office and just make that work for me. Would be quite cool. I really like these pieces. Why is my nose running? I'm also probably going to have to go grab something to eat real quick, because I ate a kind of light breakfast. Oh, I'm not going to eat anything. My wife's closing at 4, so I don't really know how much longer I'll be on for, so. Hello, T-Law. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you showing up. We're kind of creating this is the orangutan enclosure. And we will have kind of hot wire up at the top, because obviously this would not hold an orangutan that was really wanting to get out of here, because they are known as escape artists. Thanks for tuning in. We're kind of just trying to figure out kind of like that. I could, but this is going to be Asian small-clawed otters and the Bornean orangutan. My taper I'm having with the proboscis monkeys will be kind of the future plan for that. I kind of like this being recessed. And then this will just flip around like so. Yeah. Yeah, it would. I just don't want to do too much in one enclosure. I will be having a pretty big enclosure for my Mongolian section. That'll have several animals in it. I have a really cool idea for my taper enclosure with the proboscis monkeys that I want to be pretty different than this one. So that's kind of why this one's going to be. I kind of have a vision for these different enclosures, and somewhat based off of reference images, and I want this like so. I want to bring this along to make that look a bit more realistic. Then we're just gonna bring this here. Mongolian's going to be the Chevalsky's horse, the Bactrian camel, and the Saiga antelope. And it'll be kind of like a... I learned about what an annulus shape. For geometry nerds. Figure out how to make this look a little bit more natural. Come on, keyboard. Oh, cool. If you don't mind me asking, what's your local zoo? I have not seen many zoos that have Saiga. I think the San Diego Zoo does, but I don't know of many of. Oh yeah, that would be great. I've got some reference images already for it, but more kind of ideas never hurt. Omaha Zoo. Oh, I've heard that's one of the best zoos in America. Voted by a newspaper as the best, but that's pretty crazy. I did not know they had Saiga. The only zoo I knew in America that had them was San Diego. A lot of Eastern European zoos that have them, but I guess I can share the Discord link as well if you want to join. T-Law, is that a good thing to like nickname? I always try and find nicknames because it gets tiring to use full account name all the time. It's the Omaha Henry Dorley Zoo. It's supposed to be one of the best. So that's really cool. I'd love to go there, but Nebraska's a bit of a trek for me. Trevor? Alright, cool. Welcome to the stream, Trevor. Appreciate you coming here and hanging out. We had some unexpected guest earlier today, and it's kind of left me on an emotional high. I had Adam up from his YouTube channel. He showed up, which for me, he's one of the people who inspired me to get back into Planet Zoo. So it was pretty cool. Yeah, I know. That's definitely a that's looking. I like that. That is looking pretty good. We can probably add some plants on there as well. And now we just got to work on making it just that good all around. But we can use some more pieces when it comes to being in the water. Thank you for the follow, Trevor. Appreciate it. I kind of want to just finish this section here along the top. Hello, Jasprit. Welcome. Is that correct pronunciation there? Welcome to the stream. Alright, cool. We are working on kind of our... I'm doing good. Working on our ape, sort of islands enclosure. And it's coming together pretty nicely. So we'll have Bornean orangutans here, and they will be able to swing along all these trees to get all in the water, along with Asian small-clawed otters that will be able to swim through here. We'll have siamangs here, and then large gibbons here. Not yet. They will be going somewhere over here. Africa section I am dreading, so we're waiting on that one for a bit, because lots of stuff from there. I'm also just not a big ape person. They're not my favorite animals in zoos, so that's probably also contributing a bit to me not building them yet. Was that you, Shadow, in the Discord? Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah, I see. That building looks very nice. Yeah, I think I'm doing a yeah, I like what you did with the okay, cool. Um we will be building sort of so yeah, we're working on our Asian section, so we're gonna have Southeast Asia kind of along here. Then we're gonna have India along here. Um and then East Asia up here, Himalayas, and then kind of Mongolia. And then we'll get into Europe, and we got North America here. Then Africa's gonna kind of sprawl here. Um, it's very cool about South Africa. Um, I'd love to go to South Africa. My South African section, because I South Africa is one of my bigger sections here, is going to be. Yes, so we're going to have a big polar bear enclosure, probably along this back wall, with like, so we'll have the Arctic wolves and foxes in a building here along with the polar bear. And the polar bear has a separate indoor enclosure over here that will also include animals like the wolverine and European lynx. So the idea is we're having a northeast United States, northeastern United States, like not British Columbia. That's not the right area. Northeastern United States. So like not Maine or not United States, northeastern Canada really. I guess like Saskatchewan. My geography of for like my different exhibit animals, or just you talking about habitats in general? Um, um, but for like, yeah, I've got sort of a indoor area for the wolves because I want to be as realistic as possible, and if I'm gonna have snow, then it needs to be indoors. Um, I don't know if they're gonna be entirely indoors. The exhibit animals, okay. I'll show you my different exhibit animals. So kind of for the entrance of the zoo on this end, we have exhibit animals through here. So we've got our flying foxes that you walk through. And then in here we've got our Australian exhibit animals. So like our blue-tongued skinks, which we're role-playing and pretending like it's a Indonesian blue-tongued skink because I don't have... I wanted to go 2 and 2. Burrowing cockroaches. Then we've got the eastern brown snake. And the common puff adder. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's a puff adder. It's a death adder, I think. Common death adder, yeah. And then our other exhibit animals are all the way over here. In a kind of our Amazon house. Oh yeah, that I just used a bunch of the rock cladding and just kind of went crazy with it, rotation. Yeah, lots of rock cladding, just kind of. And I didn't even really look like where different things were. I'm glad that this worked out though, because there's the burrow right there, which is very zoo-like. My other one's much more boring. It was towards the start of... You always coming up with these German fun facts. But here we have... Oh, on these? or on regular like habitats. I guess. So here, these are null barriers. You just got, so like if I go to barriers, all the null barriers are out here. And so the animal recognizes, it's like how you would do any other barrier, but the animal recognizes that it can't go through there. Unlike guest, which can walk through objects, animals can't. Oh. Oh, you mean for like, for this one? Because this one is null. What you can do is you can just, nope, I didn't want that. I wanted, there. So if you go to the like customize options, and you can sync wall and ceiling material, you can change it from like the wire mesh to none. And that, and then you, for these, well, any of them really, but these it works a lot better. You can, of course, add whatever you want to them, and it really, really works out well. So I kind of added this glass dome to it, because this is all custom in here. I'm pretty proud of that one. But exhibits in here, oh, I guess I do also have another one of those. This one's a little trickier. It was difficult to make work. But in here, we've got an exhibit in with a habitat animal. And there should be a tutorial on how to do it on YouTube. But through here, you've got our sloth and capuchin monkeys. So you've got your capuchin monkeys running around in here. And also sloths hanging there. Thank you. This is definitely one of the ones I made during the start over here. And so it's not as detailed, but like we've got our iguanas, both species. Yeah, you can, and they actually do walk through it. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. They don't often. Oh yeah, but yeah, they were walking through. So what you do is you have to first build like the habitat. And I had the walk through here, but it doesn't actually require that, from what I've seen. So you build the habitat first, or just around this, and just null everything for the for this, and then you can the animals can walk through as long as it's null. They can walk straight through. I'm trying to remember who has a tutorial, but there is a tutorial out there for it. It's very useful. And can make some really interesting habitats. I really like the walkthrough habitats, and I hope they add some more animals. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. When I saw it, I was like, okay, that's something I can really do to make work with. Oh, well, I just heard about him from Sludge. Sludge is a big fan. Yeah, I'm having an Arctic section. I'm not sure if the reindeer are going to be in a petting zoo. I've got llamas and alpacas in a petting zoo already. And I haven't really factored in any of the barnyard animals yet. I don't know if I'm going to include them. That might be a little plain there. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna get to do on this stream, but we'll see. Let's see how angle this out like so. I'm really liking this faux rock, and I used to hate it. It actually is making it look significantly more zoo-like to me. In the game, I assume we were talking about real zoos not long ago, so I'm trying to think of how many I would probably have. I don't know. Let's just see our species list. Mammals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mammals. 9. Cool. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 species. Yeah, I started with... Okay, yeah. I started with red foxes because they're so spread throughout all the continents. It just made sense. And then started with South America and did a tiny bit of North America, and then everything was getting congested over here. So I was like, well, one of my followers suggested starting our Australian section. And so we've got kind of our ratites over here. And this is really when I think I started building significantly better. Mumbai Zoo. I might look into that to see what kind of habitats they've got. And then dingoes are in here. Yeah, this is when I really started getting better at it. Koala. It's also when I started making videos instead of just live streaming. Quokka. Red kangaroo and red-necked wallabies in here. Bicula Zoo. Okay. Let me write that down because I'm probably going to forget that. Let me just enter that through my search. Alright. Got it in my... Do they have Okay, yeah. I'm on their website now. Then wombat here. Then we've got our big Oceania house. Well, you've got some saltwater crocodiles here, but Oceania house with the little penguins. The platypus in here. And then the Tasmanian devils in here. And then we've got Komodo dragons. And saltwater crocodiles and gharials in here. And now we're working on our Asian section, which is going to be quite a bit of work by how much we're doing so far. Yeah, that's cool, Jasper. Um, so what caused you to move from South Africa to Mumbai? That's quite the shift. If it's not like super personal. I understand that as well. But yeah, I've got a big. Oh, welcome back, Monkey. Monkey, I need, or Monkey's Tavern. I need to ask: do you have a nickname you'd prefer me to use? Because I've just been saying Monkey or Tavern. If I'm shorthand. Oh, you weren't there for that. Um, we had Adam Up from his YouTube channel. He showed up recently. So actually, ah, yeah, no, Sludge, he went to see the Asiatic lions, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Sludge, you said you went. It was Gur Forest, right? Oh, cool. I am. I know almost nothing about cricket, being a typical American. Around where I live, college football is about the only thing that matters. Not that I give a. I'm not a big sports person, but that's cool. Um, Nito mosquito, as the kids say these days, which they definitely don't say, but you know, one can dream. Yeah, pretty cool. And connections. Yeah, I remember you talking about that maybe last stream. Man, we've. I was saying it was a quiet stream earlier, but now we've got everyone showing up, which is pretty great. I'm a big fan of it because it means I don't have to talk to myself. Which is a lot harder than one would think. Yeah, no, as the Brits would say, I'm positively chuff. Yeah, I got new faces, old faces. Now I just need some of my oldest followers, like YouTuber and Nick, to show up, and we'll have the whole gang. Yeah, 2 new followers on Twitch. I think 2 new on YouTube. Hopefully, what would be awesome is if Adam Up does some video. I know a lot of places used to do like small channels that, and be like small channels that should get more recognition or whatever. So it'd be really cool if we got something like that happening. And but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. We're gonna just kind of bring this out here. I don't think anyone will notice, make too big of a deal about that. All right, catch you later, Sludge. Appreciate you tuning in. We'll see how. Yeah, catch you next stream. I won't know till Sunday, kind of when I can stream again, but we will definitely be streaming again soon. Just gonna create a section like this. Then we're going to just bring it along like so. So I'll just bring this along like here. That's kind of gonna make that look a little nicer. Of course, exactly what they always say. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I'll take it. Hopefully this texture won't look too weird, because I didn't exactly handcraft it as much. That looks pretty fine. See ya. All right. Let's keep moving this forward. Again, don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. My wife is currently closing, so could be any amount of time. Or it could be almost over, so. Of course. Why would they? Oh god. we're gonna have all these weird sayings. That's gonna be a part of the channel. And I'm here for it. Ooh, I like that. Are we just gonna... Oh, that's funny. Just gonna have a whole line of sayings. It's just random animals. Not taking opinions from other animals. As they say, a wolverine never takes himself with the opinions of a fallow deer. There I go. We'll have to come up... Here's what we'll do. If I can remember. We'll come up with a new one at the end of each stream. We'll try that. Maybe I'll... So that's the one for this stream. Don't make me try and figure out one besides that. But that could be fun, I think. I'm liking how this rock wall is looking. And we're gonna actually need it on this end. We'll just turn it around by flipping it. Alright, that's looking pretty decent. Of course, we'll have to make it look a little bit nicer in some areas. What? Oh yeah, I actually have to, you know, place one of those down. And then we can use sort of interesting pieces like this. Unfortunately, that's... hey Kane, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to remember, have you shown up before? I want to say your name seems familiar, but if not, then, well, thanks for coming in with the joke. Slash... That's 1 minute, are you tomorrow? You're gonna have to explain that one for me. Oh, are you saying that's one for the next stream? I don't really love that rock. That one's way too big, but if I rotate it like this, definitely. Now that's just patently untrue. To be fair, neither one of them would eat each other. Though the spectacled bear is more likely to. Come on, Kane, get with the program. Kidding. Though the spectacled bear is the closest living relative to the short-faced bear, which I believe would have eaten American bison in a heartbeat. You don't mess with short-faced bears. Then again, you don't really want to mess with bison antiquus either. Yeah, thanks for showing up, Kane. Appreciate it. I think that was looking pretty good together. Yeah, and then we can just drop that down like so. I don't know why my camera went super slow there. But now let's just kind of finish up this habitat. We'll put some rocks around here. My keyboard is bugging out on me in a different way than it normally does. Might actually grab something like this. Say don't align surface, and then we'll just kind of trying to grab this one. And I want it to random rotation. Why? Why does it do that to me? It's kind of a wonky rock formation here that we can make look a little bit better with these. Just clean up some of the edges. Now these I do want to align to surface. So let's get this going. Yeah, we'll just put a bunch of these little rocks here. It's a lot easier to do than... And we'll just put some more rocks in over here. Just kind of fleshing out this area. I forget, though, that the orangutans are base games, so there's a chance that this is all too much for them, and they will be completely confused by these rocks. But they're climbers, so I don't think they would be. It's just there's always a chance. I mean, they can go out there too, so that's something. Do I think they would in real life? Probably not. I wonder if it considers all those platforms as like land area. There we go. It's looking significantly better now. Now we want to go habitat. And we're looking for orangutan. First of all, let's just see if we can fit one of these, like, there. Theoretically, that's accessible. Yes? Question mark? We'll put a drum, like, up here. Cardboard box. Grab ball. Put this one like over here so... Or actually... We'll put that like there. Since this is a research station, we're really trying to get them to move around quite a bit and display intelligence in front of guests. Hopefully they can use that. If they can, that will be really cool. If they can't, it will be sad. I guess I could have easier said Borneum. They still use this. Cool. I do love these because they give you these kinds of opportunities. Just kind of have these rocks is just kind of, and then we'll put some plants around as well. So we need to get all of their habitat enrichment in. Let's just do it this way. They are Asian small-clawed otter. So we can do things like a mud bath. It's another cool one. Maybe over here. And then we just kind of bring this along, just kind of make it look a little bit more melding into the terrain. What else can these Asian small-clawed otters use? We can do something like this. We should be able to use some platform floats as well. Underwater fish feeders, probably not going to be able to dive here. Let's see. Asian small-clawed otter. It doesn't say, does it? It should say somewhere, right? Let's see if we can figure it out by our habitat gate. Average water depth is 2.3 meters. Does anybody know what the Asian small-clawed otter needs to dive? me see if I can look it up. Planet Zoo. Okay. So 2 meters, and I think this is 2.3. So maybe. Hey. What's that about? Said it before and I'll say it again. The best viewers are right here. Hey. Bella. Please chill. I might need to take the dogs out. Probably do. I'll be right back, fellers. Hello, I'm back. We just had to let the dogs out. I didn't really seem to care about doing anything, but I also grabbed a snack for myself. So, apologies while I eat some cheese. Not really. Cheese is good. I think that's probably fine there. Let's look at like our large gibbon or CMA. Let's also do a filter, not by species, by property brachiation. So let's connect all these. I think this still looks better. So I should probably take off random rotation for that. Let's just bring this all along. First of all, I'd like to bring that like so. And then we might just do it a little different on this one. That's upsetting. That's not what I wanted to do. Exactly. There we go. See if we can just kind of finagle all this together. Such a slow builder. Excuse me, that was straight into the mic. That's my bad. I'm gonna try and put most of their enrichment up in the trees. It's just the food enrichment needs to be on the ground. That's decent. That will be cool if that works. Should probably do the same for all of these. Just oh, that's not the right place, but it will work. Did we get a mirror mobile in here? No. I'm gonna expect that CMAs are much the same. How did I do the suspended forager over here? Not as well as I did over there. That's how. I wonder. Man, I wish that was a place where it would position snap. That would be great. Unfortunate. So these pieces are really, really not that useful. I might make a similar thing to this. By similar, I mean almost identical. AKA identical. Not quite identical. I'm going to change a few things. But for the most part, identical. Let's get this all placed in. Let's see if we can get this going. Chill, dogs. They've got no reason to be barking. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Relax, Bella. There's always so many things in Planet Zoo I feel like shouldn't work, but do. Or not that they shouldn't work. I just wouldn't think they would work. Dogs, stop acting like I've tortured you. Please. I promise they're fine. Hopefully we'll get plenty of brachiation. Now let's fix the terrain. While we have this, let's just go nature. And let's try and finish some more rock walls. Let's just go ahead and put that section together. Alright, let's just grab this, put it back like this, and So we kind of get past this section, which is just a little awkward phase. We can just kind of grab some more walls and make it a little bit more standard here. We just gotta get this looking nice. So now we can just kind of grab this and just kind of let's just kind of grab this and place it along. I keep hearing things thinking it's my wife on her way here, but she's not here yet, which is unfortunate because it means she's gonna have she has a long shift, which is fine for me playing Planet Zoo, but means not great for her. So that's a yikes. Go. Just kind of grabbing these sections and placing them all around. Of course, all that needs to be finessed. Speaking of which, where's the habitat gate supposed to go? It's right in there, so we'll need to finesse that as well. Yeah, we're working on it. We got some real progress done. It's taken way longer than I wanted it to, but that's kind of how it goes. That's way too small, so we'll use this arch. Nice. Of course, always feel free to share some pics on the Discord. This is too flat, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely too flat. Oh, even that side of that block is nicely textured. Yeah, I'd love to go. I mean, it's very much out of my way, but it looks really interesting. It is kind of weird them not having an Africa section, because that's kind of a zoo staple. It's definitely the biggest part of my zoo. Yeah, that's also something I saw. Keep hearing things outside and thinking it's my wife, but yeah, we went to the Vancouver Aquarium when we took our trip to Alaska. They also had like a bunch of like natives to Vancouver, so they had like Steller sea lions, California sea lions, and gray seals, sea otters. I think it was northern fur seals. It's really cool. Great aquarium. They also had like Amazon fish and stuff, but they had marine mammals from the surrounding area. They were all rescues, some of which were going back into the wild eventually, others would not, because they were too habituated to humans. Hey, Dow. Yeah, I mean, I get that they're kind of a staple to European zoos, which Planet Zoo does, as a European company, kind of has to, at least somewhat, please European players. So I get that as well, though. Both species work well. I'd love to see something like a fur seal as well. They're very interesting. I didn't pay them much mind until seeing them in person. I mean that's all on you, but I think Frozen North is a cool idea for sure. Yes, yeah, I saw. I haven't taken a peek at it yet, but I did see. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm both kind of happy and kind of worried because it means my wife is having a long shift, and no, I haven't. It's kind of been. I'm getting very close to, but I want to finish up these rock walls. I'm such a slow builder, like it's insane. The dock is for the Asian small-clawed otters. They're gonna be kind of able to get on the land in the Bornean orangutan habitat, but kind of go in between all of them. Um, Not yet. We will add rhubarb though. I know it's a pretty classic plant. I don't know exactly where because there's not going to be a ton of like space for it necessarily. And I don't want to block out a ton of area. Ooh. Lots of rocks just kind of slightly sunken into the ground. Just kind of my big suggestion there. It's being very finicky. But yeah, I struggle with that for sure. But like saltwater crocodiles, for example, don't like a lot of foliage, which I don't really get, but whatever. Yeah, rocks that are really sunken into the ground can help quite a bit. Oh. Chasing after. Yes, making some progress bit by bit. Well, I don't know why that's going so weird. Oh, that's why. Haha. Didn't want to do that. Making some decent progress, but it's for sure not happening quickly. ZSH says he's the slowest builder in Planet Zoo, and I think I can beat that. Not that it's necessarily something I want to beat, but I mean, they don't technically have filter by country. They have filter by continent. I also would very much like filter by country. Because there's definitely places where I'm like, I would prefer. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would much. I would also want country, especially for things like. For like Tasmanian devils, that's definitely something that I was like, I want some Tasmanian plants. And especially for like in my opinion, Madagascar's the one that matters the most because it's so different from the rest of the African continent. Yeah, no. I guess that's fair. It was really more Madagascar, Tasmania that was what came to mind. I'm trying to. I'm clicking the wrong button. Probably Asian for me as well. I'm not a big fan of elephants in general. Like, I don't have a problem with them. They're just not my thing. But probably prefer Asian. Um, we'll be building for them soon. I would mind. Well, I got into animals. Nambian elephants. Let me look them up. Because I also like Sri Lankan elephants. Let me see. Oh, they're like a desert elephant. Cool. I think it's the Sri Lankan elephant. Yeah, Sri Lankan. Or Sri Lanka. Sri Lankan elephant. They look incredible. Alright, Val, there's one more to complete. I mean, technically we've got way more than one. We're not finished with... reason I got into animals, I think, at least, was things like Zabumafu and, Steve Irwin. Which I think is a lot of people's stories. Which the Kratt brothers did Zabumafu, so. Yeah. For sure would be an interesting one. I think, so I'm in the ZSU server now, and I believe the San Diego just released some crows that have been, up until now, extinct in the wild. So that's pretty cool. There's been a lot of rewilding happening recently with Colorado and the wolves, and some illegal rewilding happening in Scotland, where they reintroduced, I think, Eurasian lynx. Unfortunately, they did not survive. Okay. Game decided that I was going to place it down. Yeah, I've got dogs going on next, which I actually think there's an argument to be made that dogs need more model updates than cats. I think the dingo, Arctic wolf, and Timberwolf, their models look I was gonna say spectacular. Their models look horrific in my mind, compared to like the red fox or anything like that. So I'd like to see them get updates. I think the African wild dog needs a big texture update. Like, they do not look detailed enough for what an African wild dog should look like. And I think the Dole needs some more color variations. But like the foxes look great. Yeah, for sure. I think Doles need... I think also having a few more of like their... I know that in the game they're the Yasuri Dole, but I'd like to see just like a different color variation that pays homage to some of the more like northern species of Doles. Doeli. Interesting. Totally. Interesting. Dole. Dole. Dule. Tule. Tula. I'm struggling here. Yeah, I started making my spreadsheet for my ZSU Zoo, which is going to be after I finish this. I keep wanting to jump into it, but I need to finish this zoo, or I won't. Okay, we've got the majority of it finished. Now let's just grab things like this to just kind of make a few areas look a little bit more presentable. The other zoo will not. For one, it will be modded, so... I'm not sure. My zoo will be based... It'll be located close to where I live. The whole idea will be that... it is a kind of... Yeah, I might get Kawadi. Did Kawadi ever... What I'm doing is it's going to be like a wildlife refugee, like a wildlife refuge slash, like, where nuisance animals, if they can't be... if they're deemed non-fit to return to the wild, they'll be brought there. So maybe I could say, like, someone was keeping a pet koala. The goal is it's going to be a southern Alabama town on the border between, like, Florida, Georgia, and Alabama. So I guess sort of close to where you live, Sludge. Or I assume, based off of Jacksonville Zoo and... But, it's gonna have kind of the first area is gonna... But it's like supposed to be in a historic town. And so it's going... Cause I got the idea for how I was going to build it based from driving down to the beach, really. And all these historic, really southern towns with, like, their limestone and brick. And so the idea is I can't really destroy any of the buildings that are already in the historic part of the city, but I have to convert them to be these areas, which I think could be interesting. And the first thing is going to be called Home Invaders, which is going to be like a bunch of nuisance animals and rescues. So like armadillos, opossums. I'm going to have some mods for sure. Not... I haven't based anything off of Dothan yet. That's actually where my mom was born. But I might look into Dothan as well. Most of the stuff that I've, like, reference images I've kind of taken. That's funny. I mean, I have two. Not really, like, because my mom was there, but just kind of on the way. I also have a coworker who was originally from Dothan. Hello, Sarah Hill. Welcome. Doing good. Nice. Yeah, I've been using kind of reference images from Aniston and Eufaula. I'm doing good, Sarah. We're yeah. I need to look at some pictures from Dothan. That's a good idea for some reference images. Thank you for that suggestion. For our next zoo. This one, I keep saying... Nice. That's making me wonder what we're having for dinner tonight. Based off how much money we spent at dinner yesterday. Probably something here. So, Sarah, we are building for siamangs, lar gibbons, and Bornean orangutans, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I was to zoom out here, yeah, siamangs. We're just kind of getting the rock work in before we do plants. We'll probably be eating some form of chicken, whether it be chicken wings or maybe just a grilled cheese sandwich, who knows. Depends on how, like, lazy we want to be. Yeah, you can. I'll have to write them down afterwards or I'll forget, because I'm not... Again, any moment now, my wife is going to get off work and we'll have to end the stream, but I'm surprised she's not off yet, which is kind of concerning. Still nothing, yeah. So that's kind of the rock work there. We'll maybe add a... Though we might want to call the male... I think I'm going to call the male Louis. From the Jungle Book. Yeah, no, that would be good too. Let me see. Let me check my spreadsheet. And at Zoo Builds, I've got the ratios written down. Southeast Asia. So I'm getting 2 orangutans, 4 Lars gibbons, 4 siamang, and 8 otters. Why is it not reading my shift key? Oh, there it went. Alright, keyboard. I'm gonna need you to chill. Ooh, that's also a good idea. I like that idea. You know what? It's kind of... Now that I'm thinking about it, they didn't have any, They didn't have any gibbons in Planet of the Apes. That could have been an interesting animal to have, for sure. Man, now I want to watch the Planet of the Apes. Is the new one out on streaming yet? Do you know? I haven't seen it yet. And I don't know if it's good, but I liked the other ones, so... I think the third one was not nearly as good as the first two, but... And I've only watched the one of the, old ones. It's on streaming? Is it like on Amazon Prime or what? Oh, it's on Hulu, isn't it? I have Hulu. I don't know if my wife's gonna want... Yeah. I remember because it's on the Disney Plus bundle. But I don't know if my wife's gonna want to watch that. She doesn't really like watching things with apes in it. Which I usually don't either, so... Or, I should say, the ape sections of the zoo are usually my least favorite. Squirrel monkeys being one of the exceptions of the animals that I actually find interesting there. Orla means Orange King in Gaelic. Interesting. I mean, I know... I was gonna say Gaelic, but I know more Gallic names. Heck, I was gonna name... If I ever got a wolfhound, I was gonna name him Vercingetorix. I'm just a history nerd, so that's why. Plus, I run D&D games, so I gotta know a bunch of names to make it interesting. Yeah, I just think that's really hard to do in zoos, and so, especially because they really need a lot of trees. And so, and they're really good at escaping as well, so it's kind of... Alright. Not looking forward to this rock wall. So that will need to go in to keep... Oh, I feel like I did, but Chester Zoo, or... I don't know how many escapes we've had at our zoo. The only one I know of was a cassowary. But no one was hurt. But it's definitely an animal you don't want to get out. Yeah. Well, I can look at my chat after the stream's over, so I'll write it down in my spreadsheet. So you're good to go on to the next ones. I do not. Okay, cool. I do not have that DLC soundtrack. I didn't feel like it was worth the money. I mean, their music's great, but I don't I don't have infinite money, and I'm not gonna spend the money I have on music. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I could see that, but there's only so much I want to buy. Yeah, I was gonna go see if I could see Craven the Hunter. Nice. You know, a group of otters is called a splash. Ah, yeah. Or is it a romp? Now I'm trying to remember. I know a group of rhinos is called a crash. That's crazy that they're still closing. To be fair, they are like shutting down for 2 weeks, so it's, I mean, it makes sense why it would take long, but my wife's not going to be happy. We'll have that come out this way as well. But let's work on some we want Asia tropical. Might have things like pitcher plants coming off the walls because they are epiphytic as far as I'm aware. Yes, they are. You can just kind of tell. But we'll add that in a bit. That could be fun. Really don't want to do too many like big plants. I think those are really hard to keep in captivity. Really interesting. I don't want too many trees. There's not that much undergrowth, really. But I do like the way weeping willows look. I guess it's Scalviola bush time, which I don't like just using that constantly, but when life... Planet Zoo I definitely give 10 out of 10 to. I think it's one of the best designed games. Like, I mean, it's got its issues, of course, but I think it's amazing. Oh, I haven't reminded anyone in the stream today, but if you would, just go ahead and please like the stream. It really helps out. These bushes always make the habitat feel so much more lush. I'm doing good, Jules. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I mean, Prehistoric Kingdom, it's pretty new, right? I haven't gotten it. But... yeah, I saw that. For me, 5 out of 10. What game would I rank 5 out of 10? Probably Deadlock for me. I personally don't find it interesting, but I have a lot of people. It's going well. Had someone pop by who was actually a pretty big Planet Zoo YouTuber, so I'm happy. How much is the game? Because I know it's more like Planet Zoo than like Evolution is. In like the building style. I looked at his Twitch and do you know if he was like at one point went live on Twitch? Because it's made it sound he went live a few years ago is what it said. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm going to get the next Jurassic World. Yes. Yeah, no, it is PC. And, I mean, it's not a crazy PC, but I have a lot going on in the zoo. I'm sure if I clicked play, it would be a little bit more freaked out, but it's definitely too plain. Let's see how we can add a little bit more interest to it. The things is that the otters will tear up a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, no, I can't deal console. Mostly Planet Zoo, though I play a decent amount of like Smite and Marvel Rivals as well. I've played a bit of okay, that's making it look a little bit more interesting. Now if we grab some of these and just kind of barely let them come up. Yeah, this has definitely done the best for the channel. And I enjoy it probably the most. But if I'm playing with friends, then it's going to be something like Marvel Rivals or Smite 2. Yeah, that would be fun. For sure. I am not a full-time streamer. I am... I work in pharmaceuticals. Not much else I can say with a bunch of confidential stuff, but make drugs. That's looking pretty good. Unfortunately, we did some good ones, Shadow. I mean, you kind of killed it. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to go full-time at some point, but... well, I play Warhammer. Not competitive or anything like that, but do play that. I mean, that's kind of... I've recorded a few videos on my YouTube of that now. I brew mead. I'm hoping to have a meadery at some point. Let's add some color in here. Oh, and these. Oh, thank you. Yes, Monkey Tavern. I agree. I think on stream I just haven't really figured out a lot of the stuff. Twitch is very new to me. I used to have a YouTube channel back when I was a teenager, really preteen. So that makes more sense to me, but I'm still learning things like overlays and stuff. I had an artist, but and designed some artwork for me, but I kind of just created my own overlay because it was easier and cheaper. Because yeah, not full time and not rich by any stretch of the imagination. Yes, I have Discord. I mean, I technically have Instagram, but I'm not active on it. It just sucks too much time. What is happening here? These pitcher plants are not behaving like I want them to. There we go. Like, I know a guy who has a pitcher plant. And this is not how their pitchers behave. Should just be Gray Hammer 1. I'm not liking that. We'll just let that be bare. Let's add a bit of color. Maybe some bamboo. I want to add just bits of color here and there. Probably in the most lush regions of it. Maybe even some here. Not in there. Let's turn off align to surface. So that adds a bit of color. Let's look at it from kind of where the guest will be looking. blocks a bit of the view. We're really kind of hoping to get more of a view of stuff up here. I think that works, though. On to the next one. Yeah, is it just Jules the 0? Okay. Just make sure I got that. There we go. Now this one we don't have to worry as much about otters just kind of being crazy, so we can make it a lot more lush. Gosh, my wife is going to be tired. She's been working since 9 o'clock this morning. Now it's 6:30. Still, of course, want the most lush areas to be the ones with these rocks in them. But we can have some more like this. I love how these bushes interact with the rocks. I think it just looks very natural. Let's keep this going. Trying to remember. Kind of had to stop commissioning stuff, but it was Arthur. I don't know if he gave his last name. I'm trying to remember. He did good stuff, like my logo and stuff, but son of Michael. Oh, I did get I've had a lot of artists reach out to me. Oh, that one sounds familiar. This, yeah, she's not. I haven't commissioned anything from her. I just I don't have money really to do anything with art right now, just because currently having pay off a bunch of debt, student and cars and mortgage. Not student debt for me, but my wife has some. And we're looking to buy another, our next house. So yeah, this one we're gonna make significantly more lush. Yeah, you can send it in Discord, and I can keep you as a whenever I'm able to afford that kind of stuff as a backup option. Or not backup option, but as a option that I've got. I wouldn't be able to commission anything currently. I think this kind of... yeah. And then... just grab some of this grass and place it along here. And just hope they don't want long grass, and I mean, I expect they would not, but... see. I think I'm liking this. This one, they definitely get a closer view down there. Oh, you're all good. I said, yes, you can go ahead and send some of your stuff, but just know I'm probably not going to be able to, like, commission anything for a little bit, because just don't have money for it right now. But I will definitely keep you in reserve for when I am able to. Money's tight right now with us. Well, because we're looking to get a house. I mean, you're free to. Yeah, I just giving you a little preamble, because... no, that I want more than... I don't want to make this a focus of my stuff. This we might use. Yeah. use that. I don't think these are very easy to keep just out in the world. Do always like these water hyacinth as well. But I don't think they necessarily, or I don't think they are necessary here. I'll just add in some flashes of color. Don't want too much. I don't want to try and put it where you might expect it. In kind of bright areas. And I think I want to place this over on this side, maybe. I mean, yeah, it looks good. If you can give me like an estimate of how much stuff would cost, I'd be down to keep you in consideration for when I'm able to commission things. There's almost no amount that I'm really able, like, right now I'm not going out to eat unless it's with family because I don't have the money for that. So okay, I'll reply after stream. I want to try and get these habitats done. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'll take it into consideration for sure. How's everyone else doing on the stream right now? I know I haven't heard from y'all for a little bit. Nice. And what was that habitat again? Shadow? Was it that desert house or I've forgotten. That's my bad. Oh, cool. Are you doing like islands or are you doing something a little different? I know it's pretty standard to do islands, especially if you're keeping them. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that. That's a lot in one habitat. cool. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what exactly... I feel like I want to have something where that goes over the guest. I mean, in a way... I thought I deselected... Align to water. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not like this changes half of all my stuff. That's really frustrating. How do I... Because that's gonna look off. Could have sworn I selected not for that to happen. Do I do this the easy way or the hard way? Yeah. How do I fix this? I could ignore it. But that's gonna annoy me way too much to ignore it. I could... Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I know. Especially since it's gonna go into a YouTube video. If I were to just lower... That is a lot of emojis you just sent there. Okay, so obviously we have to deselect all this. Split selection from group. There we go. Now let's just see this again. Now they're all touching the bottom. How much does that mess things up now? Not nearly as much, which is good. That's a problem. But what if we just kept those the way they are, except for this one? How are we gonna fix this one? That doesn't look super bad. But of course, we now have to... Nope. Alright, my wife is now on her way home. So, that's gonna be it for this stream. We'll figure out how we are going to fix that. You know what? I know how we're gonna fix that. We're going to just not deal with them. We're going to grab this, come on, edit, grab that, delete. We'll just make it so that they can't go that way. That solves that problem. We've got about, my wife will be back in 15 minutes, so we might be able to fix this problem in its entirety by that time. We'll see. This one's a pretty simple solution, theoretically. There we go. This one should be much the same. Will it look as nice? Not necessarily. I just realized I guess I could also just lower this. This one was pretty much fine. Just a few changes. Actually, this one pretty much stayed exactly the same. Come on, game. Why won't it let... That was weird. Now it's being very, very weird. Okay. Interesting. That's my wife here, so I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day.